như nó đang focus vào đây rồi, đi nó có đi đây nó đi làm theo.
Cái này đang live phải anh? Đang live đó, có gì cũng đầu nha. Đây là siêu tờ nhất đó.
Chị Hoa, chị có chấm nữa không? Có làm chấm điểm nữa không? Có chấm điểm nữa không? Vòng này leo. Thôi em phải giữ chỗ, em không đi đâu hết.
Cứ đi đi. Gì vậy? Nó chưa mặt bạn.
Không có dám đụng vào, chỉ hất em xíu một lần. Cái chỗ nó quyết như vậy đó. Hồi ta đứng ra thang họ coi. Rồi đang thấy cái cột rồi đó.
cho mình nhờ luôn. Không phải là một con nam bên nữa. Ủa liền áo sao bên đây đi rồi. Neo.
Chị Neo ơi. Lên.
Không biết beginner trước hay sao?
Beginner.
Beginner trước.
Có đẹp lắm á.
Ba đi rồi. Khổ rồi. Nó nói kìa. Trời ơi, nay
Có vẽ lại á.
đúng. Chắc luôn á. Nó nóng. Đây bạn đi đây. Nay buổi sáng bực chỉ. Nó sáng bị bực chỉ ra. Nó sáng bị bực chỉ ha. Giấy trò bức chỉ nha. Thôi chị. Ôi chị nó bị bức chỉ rồi đúng. Liền này liền chị liền.
Háo hốt hốt là được vậy.
Mấy này nó cọc ha.
Thì đăng ký luôn rồi mà, đăng ký rồi không hết rồi. Nó lên content hết rồi mà nó không làm được.
Mấy này nó cọc cái gì đó mình hỏi ví dụ là từ mấy giờ mấy ca mình hỏi giải thích hết trời mình nói gì không hiểu. Cọc nó nói chứ tao tờ gì đó, cái gì nó tờ là cái gì, cái gì nó tờ là tớ, nó còn lâu nó tờ là tao, rồi nó hỏi dám tao rồi chồng lúa liền nó còn lúa vậy á. Lên không được. Đây là chiến lược.
Đây là bình thường quá rồi. Biết bao nhiêu người vỗ tay.
Đây là đất. Anh sẽ để một camera bên kia.
Dạ.
Để qua cái bút số 1, 2. Rồi là 4 5
đó.
Chụp cái này để chỉnh buổi quay hả?
Like cầm like. Ai. Not try.
Đây có một người dẫn cái này nhé, để biết.
Hai ơi. Hai. Anh nhờ một xíu. Em không làm gì hết đâu.
biết của nhỏ bé này. Bé luyện đi. Qua luyện chị Liên nè.
Con này không thử, con này thử, con này đâu. Tại chân đứng nhiều quá. Chân đứng tốt. Còn đó vậy hả? Đây không nắm được. Có không như vậy.
Làm sao để điều khiển này qua bên ta?
Nó lâu lắm em xoay là nó qua rồi.
Bấm đấy hả?
Không, em đưa cái máy ngang là nó đi rồi.
Đâu đi đâu?
Đây. Swimmer. Em ở đây nha. To quá luôn, có phải không cái này? Đây chân này chà bá. Máu me không? Đấy.
Ok, thank you anh. Quay cái gì nữa ta? Anh, tác nghiệp không? Tác nghiệp không? Tác nghiệp không? Livestream, tác nghiệp, livestream. Quay khán giả. Oh shit, đi quay đường. Oh shit. Anh ơi, fuck, livestream.
Để anh quay. Không có livestream. Đừng cứ đụng ra cái này. Là cái gió hả? Là cái gió. Là gió nó làm hả?
Ok, tất cả các thí sinh đi beginner có mặt cái gì? Bắt đầu nha.
Bây giờ rồi, đang quay.
Không thi thì đứng chồng đi.
một nướng nữa. Còn bên kia. Ok, mình đứng quay mặt để khán giả đi. Có 5 nữ à? Xin chào tất cả mọi người. Đây là 6 vận động viên nam và 6 vận động viên nữ xuất sắc nhất tiến vào vòng thi chung kết Bouldering hạng mục beginner. Xin tất cả các bạn chào vỗ tay. Vâng, xin thông báo top 6 hạng mục beginner nữ, đọc tên ai thì nó bước lên trước một bước giúp mình. Vị trí thứ 6 là Khánh Ly, bước lên trước một bước. Sorry, vị trí thứ 6 là Yuji Sakawa.
Number 6. No, stay here.
Thứ 5 là Khánh Ly. Thứ 4 là Đỗ Khánh Linh. Thứ 3 là Jun. Thứ 2 là Lê Phương Nguyên. Và vị trí top 1 ở vòng loại là Ánh Vy. Đây là top 6 hạng mục beginner nữ. Tiếp theo hạng mục beginner nam. Đứng thứ 6 là Mai Thanh. Mình sẽ xem được. Mình biết là được bờ một của nam.
No. This is for men.
Xem được. Một phút tôi leo mình xem được. Em mời các bạn có câu hỏi gì thắc mắc.
Tại bé không hiểu tiếng Anh.
Anh nói rồi, đi xe. Vô luôn rồi. Tài vô ok, tài vô ok. Ok. Vô luôn. Ok. Nâng tài vô rồi.
Yes. Được form. Phone. No. Ý là nói là cho nó rồi. Này ok, cái này form ok. Nó cho nó.
Ok, em hiểu rồi đúng không? Ly hiểu không? Ok đúng không? Con hiểu không? Con biết rồi đúng không? Không được sai vơ bên trái nha. Mình sẽ xuất phát đây là đường leo số 2. Đường leo số 2. Xuất phát 4 điểm chạm đã được đánh dấu.
Giờ tiếng Anh không bao giờ tiếng Nhật nha.
Mình nhìn đường top của này đây. Top ở đây. Đây là top. Đây là điểm zone. Mạnh không được quá mạnh gì trắng. mọi người chuẩn bị.
Em biết là mà cái bữa đó là chuyện xe
xem phim gì lâu lâu lại
Hỏi các bạn xem còn câu hỏi gì nữa không? Quyết định. Cái tin rồi.
Mọi người di chuyển xuống khu vực dưới lầu, nghe đọc tên và di chuyển lên.
Hai chương nữa đó.
Di chuyển ạ. Rồi mọi người kết thúc đi xuống ạ. Mọi người đi xuống. Mai Thanh, Duy sẽ qua. Em mình ở đây, ai ở đây kia. Rồi tất cả còn lại di chuyển dưới. Chưa. Chú ý mọi người, ở lượt leo thứ nhất mình sẽ leo đường số 4 và số 5. Số 4.
Bên kia nha. Bên kia nha. Số 4.
Mấy người coi kỹ đó không chứ đi qua đi lui mà không
Chú ý.
xin lỗi anh cần phải
Thiếu điểm của mọi người đâu ạ? Thiếu điểm.
Này, này.
3 phút rồi, còn 1 phút nữa.
Ở chỗ cái chỗ này thì ủa ghê ôi về là một chút hả trời ơi tôi quay rồi anh cầm cái này cầm cái này
Ủa anh nãy giờ mà đang quay
Nice.いけるいける、これ登れる。これ絶対登れる。ナイス。
ナイス。
めっちゃ教えてるから俺も教えよう。頑張れ。そう。ナイス。頑張れ。
あと2分。
お前最後のさっきの足変えろ。いや、あんなに届かない。もっと考える。最後の話。
ラスト1分。
頑張れ。頑張れ、マジ登れるぞこれ。
Bớt đầu óc xanh nó thôi. Bớt đầu óc lên. Hả? Sao? luôn bạn. Nói to thầy ơi, đánh trong bị luôn ra nó.
Kêu bạn đặt đứng đó chứ
Tại nhau anh đánh được.
đặt đứng đó chứ
Phong ơi, ngồi xuống camera. Lên ơi, lên được rồi, được rồi.
Ông còn sát đường nữa mà. Đây là châu đó
Hai xe.
Ôi, anh ơi. Lên lấy không biết.
Ôm thật sự. Ủa? Phải. Cú xèo xèo. zone thì ok, mình phải không zone thì sao giờ? Là 2 zone thì còn có giải, 1 zone thì hết rồi đúng không?
Bây giờ coi
Đen đúng không?
Hãy subscribe cho kênh Ghiền Mì Gõ để không bỏ lỡ Alo, tất cả thí sinh một loại thi Bouldering đơn, 10 phút nữa bắt đầu, 5:30. Các thí sinh đi indoor Bouldering chuẩn bị. 5:30.
Two, so we can see 1, 2, 3.
Only got 6.
Bây giờ em nhắm là
Vâng. Anh đứng ở đây từ cái trường đó sẽ kia là hôm nay.
hello, hello, hello. What? Hello?
Live stream. Có kia.
Hello, hello.
Check, check, test, test.
Can comment? Comment cũng được.
All right. Okay. So the intermediate finals are about to start, guys. So get ready. It's going to be intense, high octane type of climbing. The routes look lâché and jumpy. Yeah, the setting looks pretty fun. I don't know. There's a lot of sets that look impossible, but I'm pretty sure these climbers are skilled enough to read the beta properly and get to the end. As you guys can see, there's athletes down the bottom warming up, and they seem pretty chill, eating, stretching. The woman in the blue hair is pretty excited. I think it's her first competition. As you guys can see, she's right there getting ready. And then, as usual, the really strong climbers usually just come in and they sleep, they chill, they do yoga.
Cảm ơn các Oh no, I'll talk into it. Oh. Guys, I just got given the mic. You guys are in for a treat. Okay, this is good. This here is good. Hey guys. You guys are in for a treat. There's now commentating. This should be fun. It's okay to talk in English.
Whatever works.
Đúng rồi, ngồi đây là có màn hình được rồi. As you guys can see, it's about time. Athletes, I think, are making their way up. I'm just looking at the crowd here is intense. Very, very loud. The atmosphere is so good right now. From where?
Prison. The black and red short hair.
Yeah. Rồi, có màn hình nữa đi.
Ôi cái chồng đi ra đó mà không nhìn. Thì cũng nhiều qua màn hình.
Ở livestream thôi.
Ủa chồng gì đâu, chồng gì đâu. Hai chỗ mà bạn phải cười. Không thấy chồng gì vậy? Intern nè, cái này intern nè.
Yeah, everyone's hyped. Everyone's hyped for this competition, as you guys can see. All the athletes. M1's looking really, really hard.
Chiếc vũ nữa rồi. Kìa lên kìa lên.
Yeah. She's looking pumped, y'all. A bit of support. Big support for her. This must be her gym. Yeah. No stress for these guys. These boulders are too easy for these guys. These guys get a couple of minutes to have a look at their boulders, and they'll talk amongst themselves, and they'll try and figure out the beta. So they'll go through all the boulders. The judges are going to tell them what's allowed and what's not, where the starting holes are, and then they can talk amongst themselves and what they think the beta is going to be. My opinion here, guys, is M2. F1 looks pretty spicy. M1 is yeah, there's a lot of heavy compression and tension moves involved in M1. As you guys can see, it's a tough zone as well. I'm not sure how they're going to make it out of that area.
nhưng mà em nam á thì có khả năng nhiều top được tại em được em mạnh quá nam Inter mà
There's an interesting part in the zone here, guys, straight to a pocket. I think that's going to be a big crux for this climb. Alright, moving on. Hey, they are at M2. I think this one's going to be the most high adrenaline climb here. I think there's a big movement, big flying laches. It looks like it. I'm super keen to see how people solve this issue problem. It looks a bit reachy, and I think the hardest part in this climb is getting to the zone, and then being able to stand up to the finish. It's a very interesting finish. M3. M3 looks really strengthy. I think the middle pinch between zone and top is going to be the spicy part. I think this one a lot of them will top. It just depends on who's going to be able to flash this move and get to that in between zone and top. I think. Interesting boulder, very interesting boulder. They didn't show any of the female boulders, so I think you guys are just gonna have to watch. It is. I've been commentating.
What?
I've been commentating.
You can do that if you feel it. Better for the audience.
Huh?
Better for the audience.
Yeah, I've been talking for you. Make your live.
Just don't stay quiet. Wait. Don't do
Oh yeah. Of course. Alright, this is the first time we're seeing the F1 here. Interesting start. Alright, here we go with the men's one. Interesting. I think that's a really far reach. So they got to keep that tension in, trying to get to that zone. F1 here is as you can see, the athletes are having a bit of a hard time starting. There we go. She's got the start. Oh, here we go for the M1. See if we can use this zone out. Oh, here we go. Oh. Interesting. I think the trick here is to keep that swing under control. I think for both athletes here is trying to keep themselves on the wall, getting as close as they can with their hips. F1 is looking like a really spicy start. She gets that. Yeah, that's a very interesting start. Got to toe hook that right foot in. Okay, here we go. M1. Ooh. This is looking like a very tough first boulder. It's going to be a very interesting situation here, and to see who's going to top it. There we go. F1, she's able to start it. No. Let's see if she figures out the beta here, guys. They only have like, I think, 2 minutes left, so it's pretty close. It's cutting close here. Can she get off the start and use the zone? I think. Here we go. Looking strong. Oh man. M1. Alright, here we go. 1 minute left. I feel like she's got the established pretty solid. It's getting out of this, I think, is the tricky part. Some sort of big dyno up with the left hand. I think that's the movement. And see the athlete here on the M1. Oh man, M1 is looking tough. Very, very interesting first boulders for both. I think this is their final attempt. Here we go. Man, that was tough. I think for a lot of these athletes to get the points, they might have to try and get to zone on M1 at least. It's a very, very difficult boulder. That overhang is definitely spicy, and that cut out to that pocket. It's a really, really small pocket on that zone hold, and they had to figure out how to stop the swing out, and then. Sorry about that, guys. That was her boyfriend. Come to support her. I know this because I sat down next to them. Here we go, M1. Interesting start by F1. Here we go. Okay, the heel hook on the M1 is looking good. Oh, here we go, here we go. Oh, okay. Oh. Man, it's getting out to that right hand, I think. getting out to the right hand and then getting into the zone. I think that's going to be the crux. I think she's got the oh. She's definitely strong enough to get this right hand up. It's trying to figure out her feet next. Oh, here we go. Nice. Here we go. She needs. Ooh. Interesting. I think she's got the majority of that problem solved. Ooh. Okay. M1. A lot of people are getting cooked on that right hand. Here we go again, the athlete on F1. Here we go. That left hand is looking good for her. Oof. It definitely feels right. It's a very slopey hold too. Ooh. It's a very painful start if you miss it. That shin. There we go, the athlete on M1 again. Let's keep his feet here. Okay, here we go. Nice. Match might be good. Okay, here we go. Oh. Man, that right hand is proving to be tough. There's a bad blocker on that as well, so accuracy really plays into that movement of M1, I think. And some root setters just know how to break your heart, you know? They just put their most unreasonable blocker. We gotta love them though. We gotta love them for the challenges. Here we go, M1 athlete. Here we go. This is the hard part here, guys. Trying to get to this pocket. Oh, match. Crazy. That's not even zone. That is insane. Okay, here we go. F1. Man, I feel like F1 is a very, very tough boulder. But I feel like, yes, that toe hook does need to be higher. She needs to lean a little bit more to the left, I think. She did it. She had it before. Here we go. Let's see if the athlete on M1 can get this. Here we go. This is going to be interesting because I think he needs to get this match nice and solid. Oh, that is tough. All right, let's go. F1. She is. Oh. Okay. The starting boulders for both categories is very, very interesting. Yes, as you guys can see, there's 2 new athletes going on to the M1 and F1 boulders. I've seen the guy on the right climb before and is quite strong. I've been in Saigon for a while climbing now, guys. So I see these familiar faces. Jolly fellow. Don't get deceived though. He's a beast when he climbs. And I've seen the athlete in F1 too. She's doing pretty strong. And as you guys can see, there's 2 air switching. Okay. Well, we're gonna leave the M1 and F1 here for a second, guys, and we'll watch. Here we go. M2 is looking. There you go. Let's just have a look at the athlete here on M2. So he's got the dyno part. I have a feeling this is going to be nice. All right, M1 here. Okay, here we go. He's looking strong. Yeah. All right, let's just finish watching this M1 here. I think he's gonna get close. Straight to the pocket. Don't even worry about that right hand. Let's see if we can finish this. I think it's, yeah, come on. If we can hold this, if we get his speed in. Here we go. We might see the first pop for M1. Can he hold it? That's the trick. He needs to find his feet. Can he just hang? He is. What a finish. My goodness. That is insane. We're going to go to M2 for a second, guys. Athlete has that first move. Okay, he's going for an interesting beta here. Alright, he's going for his second attempt. He's going for a really interesting beta here, guys. That I don't know. There's a lot of moving parts on this guy's beta. I think getting to this zone here is really important for him. I think he might need to. Here we go. He's gonna try a slab approach. He already went for the dynamic approach. He's gonna do like a really big rock over here, guys. Interesting beta here. F1, I think. F1, she's got a solid start here. She's gonna. Oh, this is the tough part in F1 here, guys. Is okay. Back to M2. Here we go. Oh, okay. A dynamic foot swap like that is gonna have to have a lot of accuracy. Let's go. Let's stick with M2 here. Let's stick with M2 here. I think the beta for this next part, I think. Okay, here we go. This is interesting. This is very interesting. I think he'll be able to. Oh, there's no hands on that. That's crazy. F2, I think, is starting as well. Is that right? Alright, let's go M2. Here we go. Will he stick with his beta here? He's got to keep that. Ooh. Okay, I think F1's kind of got it. She's got it. I think she's able to. Oh. Okay. Man. The sets are very, very challenging today. I've only seen one athlete top so far. A lot of the boulders have a really hard crux to get to the zone. Okay, here we go. We're gonna have a look at M1 and F1 here for a second. Here we go. All right. Let's go. M2 different. Ooh, okay, this different athlete here. Let's see what his approach is going to be. Interesting. Same beta. Ooh. I can't really tell from this angle. Just having a good look at it. Though the right foot looks really bad here, guys, on M2. M2. That right foot on the blue volume is very slopey. There's no. It's downturned. And so I think he needs to cross dynamically here to get that split. into the zone. All right, let's have a look at F2 here. This is also a very interesting start. The route setters have created really interesting starts here. Let's see if she can get out of it. Here we go. As you guys can see, the M2 athlete. Okay, here we go. He's going to go for the cross here, possibly. So he's going for that right foot on that jib. Oh man, very tough. Okay, here we go. Athlete on M1. Will he get to the crux here? Oh, here we go. He's got that right hand. Oh, man. This goes to show how incredible that top was. All right, here we go again. F2. She's gonna. I think she's starting it pretty well, but she gets stuck. I think that's the. She needs to release her right hand to get to that first crimp, first hole. Here we go. She's out of it. Getting to this. Oh. M2. Here we go. Interesting. He's just going to go for a split here. Oh. Okay, M1, back to M1. This I feel like this is one of the harder boulders here that they've set for these intermediate finals. Let's see if we can get this left hand. Oh, okay, here we go. See if we can get this zone. Oh! Oh. There we go. Well, he's going to go for a last here on the right foot. Interesting. That's tough. We're going to stay here with the F2. Nope. Man, a lot of the... I've seen that a lot of the climbs have been very difficult to start. Okay. I think he's the most stable I've seen take that climb. Interesting. That's it. Wow. All right. So F1 and F2, no one's been able to get out of the start. One top at M1 boulder. No one's done M2 yet for the men's. So I think this is going to be a really tight competition. Someone's got to top the M1, I think, to come close to the winner. I think whoever gets M1 gets a really good spot or a really good chance to win this competition. So I think there's only one athlete here that's going to, with the long hair, that's been the only one to finish M1. So it'll be interesting to see how he does M2 here. Here we go. Okay, here we go. Interesting. Now this is going to be very interesting to see. Is he going to be able to get his body all the way across to the right with his hip into the wall? Ooh. Okay, we'll stay here with the M2 boulder. Here we go.
Không thấy. Thử ba bên này không thấy được.
Alright, let's go to F3. Alright, this is an interesting climb. It's a big lâcher. Okay, she looks frustrated. But here we go. This is the right beta. Okay, he has to use that zone though. I don't know if they're gonna let him just put his right foot on that zone. Alright, we'll stick with M1 here. I think all the athletes are still figuring out beta. We might come back to. Okay, here we go. Let's go F3 here. And it's. I want to see if. Okay, let's go F3. Interesting. Yeah, she needs to get this body going straight onto that volume. I think that's the hardest thing about getting this lâcher right is because her hands are separated. Your hips are going to be moving off center and off axis. Let's go back to this guy on M2. So far, he's been the closest to get to this zone. All right, let's get to F2. Actually, this is interesting. The first person I've seen to get up this far. Okay, she's gonna have to find that movement off that to that right crimp. Let's move. Oh, okay, just the athlete moving off. Let's go back to F2. Too much happening here, guys. There's a lot of people that are coming close to getting out of zones or their starts. So here we go. Let's see if she can get. Okay, this is promising. She needs to get her hips parallel. Yep, this is good. Now let's see if she can release this nice and high. Ooh. Okay, here we go. This is a really crazy beta here because he's using that right hand to stay on. Let's see, he's crimping that edge really, really hard. Here we go. Yes, he's got zone here. Interesting what he's gonna do here. Oh, man. The thing about doing slabs, guys, is if you spend too long, you lose your time. So that was unfortunate for him. Let's go check out this gentleman here on this teal climb. Let's see if he can get out of. Oh, okay, that's an interesting climb. Okay, so far the athlete with the long hair is, I think, in the lead, right? He's got a zone and a top on the red cave problem. So we'll see. This is interesting now, guys. I haven't seen anyone else top. I haven't seen anyone else finish. So far, guys, it's only one top. There's a few more strong athletes coming up, so it'd be interesting to see who gets these boulders for intermediate. There we go. Interesting. Let's go look at this guy in the M2 here. I'm curious to see if he can get this move over to the zone. Okay, interesting. He's gonna also stick his hip straight to the wall. Very good. Here we go. Oh, okay. Hang on. Let's stay with M2 for a second. Actually, let's go to F3. She's getting pretty good. She's getting that lâcher pretty good. Confident. She's strong on that lâcher. Here we go. Stick with this lâcher first. Bro. Alright, sorry guys for the technical difficulties here. We'll stick with M2 for a second. I see a lot of these athletes have now solved the problem of getting around the arete to get to that zone. It's staying on now, I think, is the main thing here. There we go. Oh, he's going for a dino. Okay, F3. F3, here we go. Who are we watching? F2? Okay, let's go F2. Oh no, she fell off. Oh, interesting. He changed his beta. I think he was closer when he was trying to go with the footwork, but now he's changed to a bit more of a dynamic movement here. Even if he catches that right foot, the barn door is going to be intense. So let's see. Let's go F2. There we go. She needs to stand here. Oh, here we go. Okay, interesting. All right, we're gonna stick with F2 here. Nice. Okay. I'm pretty sure she's got that zone. Yes. She's gonna have to. Okay, let's see if she can move out of this zone here, guys. Oh, okay. First athlete that's gotten into that zone. All right, let's see if M2 is going to be successful here. He's going for a really interesting beta here. I think he has to go back to that slab. Here you go. Okay. Oh man. There you go, F3. This is the final go for F3. Oh man. Here we go, let's go with F2. Okay. Oh man. Okay, interesting. Interesting, very, very interesting. No top set for the women's. There's no top set for the women's here, guys. The boulders are looking super tough. F1 really hard to start. F2, I've only seen one person get to the zone, and one zone on M2 and one top on M1. We haven't really been able to see What climb is that one there at the back? What climb is that? Yeah, M3, guys. We haven't been able to see M3. I do apologize about that. Here we go. As the new athletes, here are the new athletes trying M1 and F1. Oh, here we go. Maybe this will be a good. I think maybe we can go to this when M3 starts. Yeah. I think for now. Here we go. See if she can get this start. Okay, okay, M3. Interesting. It's going to be an interesting move here because it has to move right hand dynamic and then catch a toe hook. I think so. Oh, F1. Okay. Okay, here we go. We've first established here on F1. Interesting that she's going with that right hand, but I think if she can get her hips across, will she get her hips across here? Yes. Okay. I think for her, she just if she can get to this zone, she'll get some points here.
Zone của tiếp theo rồi.
Nice heel hook here that she's using.
Trời ơi, smash này cục super
Okay.
vậy, cục đó super đó.
She needs to stick into the wall here. I think she's okay. Yeah, the rest look pretty juggy here, guys. So she might be able to be the first top on this boulder. If she can reach that right hand. Okay, here we go. One more move. This is it. Amazing finish. That's incredible. Alright, so she goes straight to the lead with this. That's the first top for the women's. First top for the women's.
Flash.
Alright, and also a flash here. So she goes straight to the top of the leaderboard here, guys. Let's see. It'll be interesting how she tackles F2. She seems like a really strong athlete here. Super composed. Let's move here. Let's move on to the athlete here on M1. Oh, let's go M3 actually. Let's see if this guy. So this athlete here on M3 now is the only one that's been able to top and zone a couple of boulders now. Okay, here we go. Let's see if this athlete can. Yep. So there's a very interesting beta here that I think is going to happen. Is that right hand has to catch, and then that toe hook around the left foot maybe has to catch as well. It's a very reachy start. It's not really getting much momentum here to be able to. Okay, let's go M1 here. Oh. Man, that toe hook is really hard to stay in. I think. Let's go to F3. Here we go. Yeah, she's got that last shape pretty good. One more big push here. Oh, that was nice. Man, M3 is proving really tough. I've seen a couple of athletes in the background fall hard in this climb. Let's have a look here at F1, M1 for a second. I think if you can keep this heel hook, he's a bit longer, guys. So I think keeping that toe hook in is quite hard for him. His hips drop, and that toe doesn't really hook in. Man, this M3 start is proving very difficult. Okay. Everyone's getting pumped. Here we go. Okay, M3 is proving to be another tough boulder here, guys. I have not seen anyone be able to establish a move off it. Hey, there seems to be some crowd favorites right now. A lot of cheering. I think these guys all climb together, all in the same group. Here we go. M3 here, let's have a look. Oof. Let's go to the F3 here. Oh yeah, we can both see both climbs. F3, oh M1, here we go. Okay, he just needs to keep that interesting. There we go, okay. Nice. Flash. Nice. Good. That was great. That was great to watch. All right, here we go. F3. Interesting. She's going for the sideways lâché here. She has to front on. Yeah. I think that sideways lâché is a bit scary. And see if she can release that. We'll move to M1 here. I think he's pondering a little bit. I myself can't see the beta. Let's stick here with M3. Oh, nice. Here we go. Has to get that toe. Yep, heel hook. Here we go. Nice. Here we go. Oh. I don't know if that's going to be a zone. I don't know. It'll be interesting to see if he zones that, just because he's out on a Gaston. He hasn't really controlled that movement, but we'll see. We'll have a look at the athlete here on F3. See if she can get this lâché. I think on F3, a lot of athletes are able to catch this jump, but it's getting that lâché that's a little bit awkward because that left hand is dragging your body to turn. So you kind of have to match. Yeah, she's got the match right. Here we go. Release the hips high. She might have it, guys. There we go. This is really interesting. Let's look at the athlete on M3 here. So far. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Can you get this pinch? Oh. Okay, now. Interesting. He's going to be awarded that zone. Sorry. Here we go. F3 is going to be able to. Let's see if she can release this and catch that foot swap. I think this is important. Oh. She needs to go again. She needs to get that hip up. Here we go. Oh. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see if athlete on M3 got that zone, because he didn't use both hands, but I think in most competitions you don't really need to use both hands in that zone hold. As long as you make a controlled move out to the next hold, I think that they will award that zone. It's a very interesting topic because a lot of people sometimes say that you have to put both hands, but then sometimes a lot of competitions, I think as long as you make a controlled movement out to the hold, you are awarded that zone. Hey. All right, here we go. She's on. Okay, so the athlete on F2 here was the first one to top F1. Let's see if she can solve this riddle of moving off this. She's looking. Okay, that's perfect. Now she has to get this right foot up and up over onto the crimp. Interesting that she's trying to look at the left hand, but I think she needs to. Yeah, here we go. Great, amazing. Okay, she hesitated on that right hand. I think She does need to stand high on this crimp, which oh, okay. At least she figured that out. I think we'll go here on the M2 boulder to see if the athlete can. Is going for a more interesting because this fellow is quite tall, so he can reach that left hand across and hold on to that volume really controlled. So I think height is going to be a factor in this climb. As you guys can see, he's able to bring his hips over the foothold. The next move, I don't know, because there's a blue mark on the wall, so I'm not sure if you're able to use that wall as a foot plant. So the foot swap here, he is going for a really good foot swap here. Interesting. Okay, here we go, guys. Ooh. Second guessing. There's few too many options. If you move to F2 here, she's got that zone, shaking it out. Let's see if she can get 2 tops. I think 2 tops puts her way ahead of everyone. She's kind of just chilling here. Ooh, M2 here almost had a bad fall. I think he's okay. I like the split screen. Nice. Here we go. Maybe he should have taken a longer break. I don't know, but yeah, I thought the same thing. Okay, here we go with F2. I think she's going for that undercling crimp, which is a bit reachy, but I think if she rocks over. I think she drops her right foot off, she'll be able to. Can she? This is going to be interesting. It looks like a big jump here, guys. Let's see if she can top this. She does have 2 options. She can jump up and put that right foot on. Oh man. Okay. F2 jumps to the lead. She's got a really strong lead here now, guys. A lot of the other athletes haven't. Yeah, a lot of the other athletes haven't been able to top yet. So okay, let's see if we can make any progress here in M2. He's just rushing it here, guys. I think it takes. Oh. The athlete on M2 just had too many options as he was leading to the right. He looked at the crimp, he looked at the right foot, he looked at the right hand. Alright, here we go. Athlete on M2 here was able to top and flash M1. So let's see. Can he figure this beta out? I think. Okay, so the previous guy was able to move his hips around this and kind of like slowly drop his foot. I think. Yeah, he needs to really hug that hip. And I don't know if you guys can see it, but on the M2 around the corner, there's a big dip. So he might need to like stick his hip into that V-shaped prism. He needs to stick it in there. I think that he'll be able to stay into the wall. He's going for an interesting cross. It looks a bit slopey on that right foot, so I think they need to be able to move around. There we go. Okay, let's see if we can move out of zone here. It's just interesting that Man, the previous gentleman was able to move around that because he had so much height. He was able to put his hips and use the wall to push off. I think for the shorter athletes, they're gonna struggle getting that hip around the corner. Okay, so he's cruising through this. Super easy for him. Let's see if he figures out the push. There we go. He's got that. He's got his hips right into that. Man, he got too excited, as you would. I think he's got a bit. He's got 2 more minutes, I think, or just or close to 2 minutes. The issue here is like this is probably his second last attempt. The thing with doing slabs is if you spend too long and you fall, you run out of time. So let's see if we can keep his keep moving off this zone. So I think he needs to get a foot swap here, and kind of is going for a cross foot swap here. Very highly skilled. Okay, this is proving to be tricky because the hold is quite downturned, and there's not much texture on that. I don't know if he's gonna be awarded zone here, guys. It'll be interesting because you have to make an attempt to move off zone. Where is this being streamed? Where is this being streamed? That's not me. Oh yeah, nice. Here we go, guys. He is cruising through that. If he can get this foot swap, he might get some points here for the zone. It's interesting that his cross, that is an insane foot swap. I thought he was going to go for a big kaboom.
I think you can tell because it's first time out.
At least he got the zone there. I thought he was going to the right foot jump. Is this a new group? Is this a new group?
Yeah, new group.
Okay, it'd be interesting to see the taller athlete and how he deals with this this M3 boulder. I have a really tall friend. So my tall friend usually just blitzes through these kind of problems because he's able to reach. Okay, the start he's struggling with. Let's go with F3 actually. She's currently in the lead. She has a good lache technique here. Let's see if she can release that hip nice and high. Oh. A little bit more of a swing at that front stage of the lache. I think she'll be able to get it in. Although she almost had that. I think if she caught that, she would have been able to be strong enough to get off that.
It was a very good swing for the fitness center.
Alright, here we go. Okay, the athlete on M3s is actually struggling a little bit, but let's keep our eye out on the F3 here. Yeah, here we go. We'll do a bit of a split screen here. I think what she needs to do, or actually an all-in-one movement, is get her hips like over her knee. off that Lishay. Here we go. Let's have a look. M3 is struggling on that start. Oh, here we go. This is looking promising, guys. Oh, she kind of losing. I think she needs to take a long break here. Yeah, they're both pondering the beta here, guys. I thought the guy on M3 was going to be able to solve this, but it's proving to be really tough to do this M3 boulder. It looks like there's so many options for this beta, but here we go. See if he can. He's thinking about releasing that right hand, but I think he's long enough to go for that left hand. So see if he goes for that left hand. Interesting toe hook. Okay, here we go. Great movement. Let's have a look at F3 here for a second. Oof. Okay. She's losing gas. She needs to be big swing here. She's got this. Oh. I think even if she doesn't finish this, she'll still be comfortable on the lead. But I don't think it's enough. There's a lot of stronger girls coming up as well. So let's see if she can actually get 3 points or three tops here. This might be her last go here, guys. It's a very tiring start as well. You got to do like a big ab crunch. Here we go. This is looking promising. If she can get this release up, oh. She just loses momentum at the start. Okay, M3 is giving up. Man. All right. F3 and M3 is looking to be the challenging one for a lot of these athletes. So far, we've only seen F1 topped, F2 topped for women's. M1, there's 2 tops. M2, there's a couple of zones. But I think the guy with the long hair is still coming first here, guys. All right. Is it just M3?
Bruno,
This guy.
you don't compete? No.
Do you have water?
You don't compete?
My voice is dying.
Why?
I'm talking all night. Okay. This gentleman was able to top flash M1. So let's see if he can get M3. He's got this toe hook settled. It's getting that right hand up. Is going to be the challenge here, guys. He needs to be able to see if he can get this Gaston and move strong. Ooh. Yeah, that toe hook kept him in. I think he needs to be able to match and release his right foot and get that Gaston. That toe hook definitely shortened him up a little bit. I think the other gentleman that was able to get past zone was able to get that Gaston because he released his left foot. He was able to release his left foot. So let's see let's see if he's able to figure that out. So it's interesting. It's good that he gets his this left hand. Double toe hook. Ooh. Okay. So far, we've only seen one person get past the zone here. Nice. Speed brushing. Very good. Nice. There's now two gentlemen. Got to give credit to the brushes, you know? All right, here we go. M3. Final competitor. If he gets this double toe hook, he knows he needs to release one of these feet to get across. If he tops this, I think it's going to be a very close finish. It's going to be an interesting finish in terms of attempts. The guy coming first wasn't able to send this, or wasn't able to get to zone. So let's see if he's able to get this. There we go. He's looking at it like he wants to launch. Nice. Here we go. It's getting to that pinch, I think. Uh-oh. I don't think he's awarded that zone, guys. Do you think he's awarded that zone? I don't know if he didn't use his zone hand.
Oh, just one hand is okay. One hand is
Okay.
it's not. It's just. It's okay. One hand is okay.
So he's got the zone. So it'd be interesting to see. Because he was able to zone. They were both able to zone M1 and M2. So I think this will be. Oh man. Is he done? Is he done? Alright, seems like he's getting a. He's done. Okay, that's gonna be an interesting finish here, guys.
I will
Downstairs?
I will go to the.
We're gonna do
it's
finals,
okay.
right?
Keep it here.
Yeah.
Check it. I don't know what's happening now.
Downstairs.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure.
Let me know. I'll comment it. upstairs?
Yeah, it's on.
Okay,
But you don't know what's happening on the screen, but
that's okay. I think
because there's one
just only one upstairs.
one upstairs, after that is on
So one start upstairs,
yeah, and three over there. So
and then and they all go down.
yeah, so it's not easy for you to comment.
That's okay.
Right now it's on. So if you don't use it, just put it in the box.
But it automatically goes on if I
Yeah,
pull it
yeah.
out.
Thanks.
No worries. Which one's M1? Is M1 down here or M1 upstairs?
Just know that there will be one upstairs and three downstairs. So, I don't know, but first will be the upstairs.
Upstairs? For everyone?
I think it will be one by one. I don't know. I hope it will be one by one.
Yeah, it would be crazy. I want to be a root setter. Root setter. I don't even know what my shoe. I both hands shoes though. I'm so hungry. All right, guys, just stay on standby. I think the competition's going to start super soon. The route setters are just doing their final checks on these routes just to make sure that the holds are safe for the athletes to use. Just making sure that the holds are actually doable. I haven't said the
Còn này như em á, em như vậy thì lúc em thua rồi chị em kê lại cái giải em lên cái độ đến chân là kê lại luôn lóc lại cái bài cái tay vô cái cục cắt bắt đầu cái chân để sao cho nó
Không, không, không.
lòng bữa đầu tiên ra
I don't even know how to read these routes.
I said it right.
Nice.
sao rồi
The green one looks fussy. Right, flying start to the big block. Right toe, right hand down. Press. Right foot on, undercling, undercling. It's like a white European guy. Looks pretty strong.
Like it's so yellow.
Can you ask them? Oh, that's what I want to ask them. They do one, just all of them upstairs.
So is there only one in downtown?
Everyone goes and does one.
So I asked them if they eat it, so we go up first.
Interesting. Everyone must be crazy. Then they need like big. Might be the animal. Might be the cat. I hope they do all of them upstairs first. And then it'll be fair, right? It'll be like half. Otherwise.
If not, you will be half.
Okay, just sit up there.
Oh yeah, because the screen.
Where did you put the screen?
Không, ở đây trước, xem đường ở đây trước. Sau đó mới lên lầu xem và đi luôn. Không, em trả sao? Ở đây. Tức là bây giờ cô đây xem đường. Yeah.
The commentator will look at the report, right? And the audience will later.
What does M for?
First thing is we'll check the free routes downstairs. After that, then we go upstairs to check the route over there, and they will compete over there directly. But all the competitors will go over there, and after that they will compete the free over there. So because to limit the number of traveling.
Okay, so everything will be up there for the first boulder.
Yeah, for the first one, they will check and they will do the check and they will compete over there. Once they finish competing over there, we finish all the competition.
Okay. Should we go up?
Huh?
Should we go up?
No, because they will check.
Okay, guys, we're back. What's gonna happen is all the competitors are gonna stick with M1 upstairs. So we're just running some checks, and all the competitors are gonna be upstairs for a bit. And then I think all the athletes will have a go at M1 first, and then everything else will be set downstairs. As you can see, they all look strong. They look ready. There's 5. It's only 4 of them. Wait, 5, 6. Wow, awesome. Yeah, these guys definitely. These guys look strong. Young looks super confident. Out of all the climbers, I only know Young. I think it'd be interesting to see how the rest of these guys climb. All right, it's a close. Jung and the other guy is looking pretty close in terms of crowd support. Nice. I'm super keen for this finals. So what's going to happen is that again the athletes are going to have a little bit of a look, discuss between them. The judges are going to explain what the rules are, where the starting holds are, and then they'll have a few minutes to talk between themselves, figure out betas. Competitors actually aren't allowed to touch these holds or get their feet off the ground, or else it'll count as an attempt. So there's a few of them. Okay. I think for me, just observing, all the boulders are quite, what would you say, like very, very difficult. A lot of these comp climbs kind of like break it down into people's strengths and their weaknesses as well. So to be able to climb these comp like finals, open climbs, you have to be able to be an all-rounder in terms of like your power, your dynamic movement, your bounce, and also being bold and brave to fly on the walls. Sorry. I think everyone's going upstairs. Sorry. Yeah, go. All right. Yeah, only on M1.
Also, you can observe.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the only one.
Guys, we're looking at the M3. It's M3. I can't see. Yeah, having a look at M3. This might be the hardest boulder, I feel. Just because I know lots of space between holds means a lot of dynamic bounce and movement. but again, I could be wrong. I'm not. I'm not in the opens. Right, M4. See, this one to me looks the most fun. I think. Might be the most straightforward boulder out of everything. I think this one will test how brave people are because there's some pretty big movements. M1, very big. This is interesting because it's quite slabby. A lot of small jibs. The start's going to be interesting here, guys, because I can see a bit of a lache to a toe hook kind of movement on M4. Sorry, M1. So what I'm thinking is for M1, it's going to be a really fun move at the front at the start.
Cầm cái trà luôn luôn cầm cái trà này luôn. Không, ở trên cao kìa. Trên cao á. Nó sẽ tắt kìa.
And then toe hook right. So you're gonna land like. There we go. It's a 4-point start, so it's gonna be interesting. A 4-point start is when you have to put all your limbs onto that one triangle. So it's gonna be interesting so kind of have to bear hug the whole thing. There's gonna be some really cool movement off this. I think it's gonna be fun. The majority of it's quite slabby. I think it's a big bomb to the top. It's an interesting top for sure. It's going to be a bit of the dynamic finish, I think, or maybe. I think this climb depends on how impatient or how patient you are as a climber. So on this side, yeah, on the right side, these athletes will sit down. They won't be able to see M1, or they won't be able to see what the beta is. They won't see the other competitors get it. So they'll only be able to hear who's going to top and who's not. So that's going to be interesting if that's going to play on your nerves. But I'm excited for this M1 boulder, guys. It's a banger. It's an actual banger of a start for this boulder competition. I think whoever's the most patient in this climb gets awarded the top. I think if you're impatient on this climb, you're going to be able to struggle a little bit because there's some points here, especially after zone. It's going to be quite difficult to manage. It'll be interesting to see how some of these athletes deal with this problem through the zone. All right, here we go with the first competitor here on M1. Interesting 4-point start here. I think getting this Lachey is going to prove a bit of a challenge. It's going to have to be a big rip. Oh, sorry. It's going to be a bit of a big rip. Sorry there, guys. Just issues with my mic. All right, here we go. Big rip off the start here. I think that's going to be important. Yeah, it's hard to get off this start, I feel, because the wall is going to be sending you straight onto the volume. So you really have to push your hips through. Yeah, he has to get nice and high here. Here we go. A bit more confident. Okay. Interesting. Let's see if he goes for a different approach here, guys. I think that's going to be key. He might be able to... Let's see what we do here. I don't really want to tell you guys or talk about beta too much. Let's just see what he can do here. Okay, that looks very difficult to get momentum of. I think what he needs to do is definitely get that swing stronger. It's a 2-minute warning for him. There you go. It's a really difficult start. He needs to... Yeah, I think he needs to get this crescent kick. He needs to pull that right leg a little bit further back to get this around the edge. It's a big drop as well. I think that's the main thing a lot of these athletes are going to deal with, is because it's coming around the corner and down onto a volume. And there we go. Let's see if he can actually get more momentum here. He's looking stronger on this one. Oof. All right. First competitor. Man. Okay. Yeah, here we go. Let's go. Super confident. He's looking strong today. He took out the lead competition yesterday, so he's going for the double here. See if he can win back-to-back lead and boulder. He's quite strong. He's looking solid on this rip. Nice. I think this is like I said, the fact that the volume is all the way at the bottom, it is a bit scary dropping onto the right foot. It's interesting at what he's going to do here. Let's see if he can get a Lachey. Here we go. I think he has to swing deep into the corner here. But the crimp here at the start looks really, really slopey. Nice, here we go. Let's see. M1's proving to be a little difficult. I thought this was going to be a little bit easier, just because majority of the climb is quite slabby, but this start is wild. Here we go. He needs more time, but I think time's running out. He needs to get confident off this. Might even need to slide all the way down off the wall. You can see a back press with his left hand. I think that's what he's seeing here. I think if he does it, I think it works. There we go. Oh, okay. He has deep breaths here. It's a hard climb, I think. Very difficult. Oh, the crowd giving him more beans. Okay. There we go. 1 minute left. Let's see if he can actually get across confidently to get this get this right hand under the volume. He has one more attempt here. It's going to be close here. Let's go one more here. Oh. Man. Let's see if the other athletes can replicate that beta. Like I said with slab, it's like you burn through so much time trying to figure out beta, trying to do all these micro betas. I think time is definitely a factor in this climb. Nice little wave to the crowd. He's hyped. Woo, here we go. Has to do his feet. Okay, good. Here we go. Let's see if this athlete can actually get more momentum into the wall. Okay. Okay, he's going for the same beta as the previous athlete here. I think he's going to be able to stick with that beta. Let's see if he can actually land this move though. The wall is facing to the side. So. There you go. Nice. Great. He read that really well. Let's see if you can. It's a nice. He gets the foot swap here. I think he's gonna have to like. This is interesting because he's going for a big move here. There we go. Let's see if we can. Ooh, interesting. Okay, here we go. Okay, he's got zone. So he's in the lead. Getting that right hand and sitting your weight low on that is super crucial. And it's going to be a very interesting finish here. It's getting your. Is it delayed downstairs? Are you showing it downstairs as well? I think nice. It's on. Here we go. Let's see if he's able to make this move again. Ooh, okay. Here we go.
Easy, come on.
He got that thumb on the foothold, so he's going to have to stand strong here. That foot jib is really slopey, guys. As you can see, it's quite... There's not much on it. He's going for the press beta here on his left hand. See if he can actually... Here we go. Nice. That was a crazy climb. I'm curious if that's what the root set is actually set, because he skipped a couple of... He skipped one foothold. I'm very curious if that's the root setter, if that's what their intended beta was, but I mean, it's ascend is ascend, guys, so... Because there was one foot jib he didn't use. Big crab favorite here, guys. Here we go. I'm curious to see if he goes for a different beta here through the middle of the climb. He's looking strong here. He's looking confident. Okay, so this is the beta I think the root setters initially put to get across, but the other athlete here was able to do a 180. I think that was the game changer for the other athlete here, because you're gonna have to do a crazy cross beta here. Oh wow! Ooh, what a save! That is insane. Here we go. Nice. For the same beta, let's see if he's... Is he going for the big bomb as well? We'll see if he slabs this out a little bit more. Okay. He's using that press to kind of stop the bind goal on the foot swap, which is so good. Highly skilled climber here. See if he's going to put his left foot up here and go for a press. Or if he's going to do a big bomb like the other athlete. Right foot, very interesting. Okay, he doesn't like that right foot. I think he needs to get that right foot set here, and he needs to... All right, here we go. He's going for the big bomb. That is a flash. It's a first flash for this M1 problem. He moves straight to the lead. What a crazy, crazy climb, guys. Oh my God. Right, things are going to get spicy here. There's four more athletes. I think actually there's 3 more athletes. The problem-solving skills of the second and third athlete is incredible. See if he gets this. Big swing. Ooh. Okay, he drops that flash go. This is crazy, guys. See if he goes for that back press as well. Nice. Ooh. So the guy that flashed it actually went to the Southeast Asia Games. Super high level athlete. It's crazy. That was like incredible. Yeah, national champion. Crazy skills. He did that climb so easily. Okay, everyone is kind of solving this start problem now. Let's see if he goes for the 180 turn. Because I think what the route setters initially set is this. Might be a foot swap to the left. Okay, interesting. Yeah, let's see if he figures the 180. There we go. Oh. It's interesting that he's going for this. A lot of the other athletes have gone for the open face 180, but he's going back to this jib. Here you go. He's going for that 180 swinging as well. Very nice. Okay. A lot of these athletes are figuring out this issue or this problem pretty quick. Oof.
Come on, it's your game, come on.
Here you go. He's running out of time here. Oh, just missed that. That foothold is really slopey, guys. So the accuracy is a big thing here. The guys who topped it was able to get that right hand right on the volume and get that thumb around the volume on the foot jib. He's confident at the start here. Nice. Here you go. He's super close here to running out of time now. Here you go. Breather. Oh, man, he has to go quick. Damn. So I think a lot of the athletes have reached the zone. There's only one person who hasn't. This guy from Thailand? Is this guy from Thailand?
What?
Is he from Thailand? Alright, here we go, guys. This was the beta that I was looking at. That was the sickest. Like, I think that's how the root setters set that. That's how the root setters set that toe hook. Incredible. I'm glad someone did it. I'm glad that someone saw that. It's really patient here. Like I said, a lot of these slab problems, guys, is all about patience and figuring out the beta as you go. Obviously, everyone has a different beta. So I'm not sure what he's going to go for here, but I think he's going to go for a cross jump. Just missed it here. Unlucky. It's good to see the toe hook though. At the start of seeing M1, that was definitely the beta that I saw. That was sick. Confident swing. Straight onto that toe hook. Beautiful. So silent as well, guys. That's the beauty of climbing slab. Let's see if he's able to do this other beta. Okay, interesting. He's going to go for the right hand press here. Nice. Such delicate feet. Nice. He's gone for the... This is another beta I was going for. I think he's going to have to move up on that foot jib. Okay, this is interesting. He's going to have to step up. Yeah. All right, he's going to go for the 180. Okay. All right, let's see if he does this. It's going to be interesting. See if he's able to... Oh, nice. That's crazy. All right, he's going to go for a big bomb here. Nope, changed his mind. He's going to slab it up. He's a very patient climber here, guys. Very, very patient climber. Very different beta from everyone else. Using a lot of tension. He's going for this press foot swap. And he'll probably just stand up on his left foot here and lean over. Oh, no. He's going to have to rush here. Running out of time. He's flying now. Okay. Unlucky there. Are you going to go downstairs?
Oh my god.
Hey guys, we'll be back for the other three boulders. Wow, what a start to the opens. That was crazy. Now this is, I think, the second part, or the next three boulders are going to be insane. I've had a close look. It's gonna be a lot of flying. It's going to be an interesting competition. You can definitely tell who the strong guys are with the slab. A lot of patient climbers. That last guy just missed out. He was really, really close. I think there's like the national champion, I think, is in the lead so far. Might sit on the stairs or something.
I think you should. Candidate will go down.
Oh, that. We've got the first climber here. He's trying to make way. Here we go. Straight M2. It's going to be interesting, guys. Let's see if he's able to. He's a longer climber, so it should be interesting to see if he can move through this with ease. Yo, just checking the sound's good. Just checking the sound's good. I'm on your right. Yeah? Okay. All right, here we go. The setting today has been a different level. Starting off with this big pinch. He struggled in the first boulder. Let's see if he can move off the second boulder here. He's a little bit longer, so he should be able to move through these a little better, but I think he's having trouble reading the beta. I think there's a few things that he needs to get right here off the start. He's going for this Gaston, but it might be better trying to go for the right hand, the further crimp on the right. I think one of the most important things with climbing here is being able to read the routes properly, and having that ability to be able to see where you need to be, and what the next move is. Let's see if he goes for the further crimp here. He's sticking with that Gaston. It's interesting here. I think the important thing is when these things happen, you can't figure out the beta. You just have to throw everything at it and figure it out that way. Let's see if he goes for the further right hand here. Dang. He needs to change his beta up just a little bit, I think. He needs to have a look at a different beta. It's really hard to, I guess, get out of when you focus too much on one beta. Sometimes you get stuck on it, and you think that's the only beta. So I think the important thing here is he needs to try something different. He needs to go see if that right crimp is going to work for him. Man, another tough start. I haven't seen him get off the starts yet, so I think that the boulders here are proving to be a lot more difficult. Let's see if Young can move off. That's a bit of comedian. Let's see if he could. I feel like this is more his climb. This is more his style. Nice, good start here. He's going for the heel hook start. Okay, very interesting. Might just have to go for that pinch. Nice. Ooh, okay. Interesting. There we go. Let's see if he goes for the Gaston here or the right hand. Okay, he's going to go for the Gaston here. Thing is, the time is going to be really your enemy the more you burn through this start. So he might. He's asking to get that brushed. There's blockers on both crimps, so it's going to be interesting who can actually latch onto these crimps. They're about 10 mils each. The right one might be a bit more of a credit card crimp. He's struggling here. I think everyone's going to be struggling on this M2. He needs to hustle here. I think he knows the beta here. It's just really, really difficult. See if he has enough time. Oh man. I think he's feeling the pressure because he wasn't able to get zone or any points on that first climb. He needs to get his climbs going. Definitely needs to get this one. Let's see if he goes for a different beta here. Like I said, I think they need to get so locked into one beta that you might just burn so many attempts through it. I wonder if he's... All right, he's got 1 minute left here, guys. He's gonna feel the pressure. Man, the pitch is about 40 degrees. So there is a lot of weight at off this start, and it's a really bad pinch, I swear. That left hand pinch seems really bad. I think they can't get any pressure or any tension or pinch power off that left hand. It looks really bad. You can't get pop off this. Yeah. It's really, really tough. You know, these things, these competitions, sometimes I think like I said, getting stuck in one beta is really, really, really hard to get out of. I think, you know, let's see if there's other athletes. There's going to be other athletes that change their beta. I think the Gaston might be too difficult to hold, but maybe a left hand across might be the way. We'll see if this athlete will try it. Let's see if they can actually get off the start. This is going to be difficult. Okay. There's no tension on that left heel hook. I thought there was going to be better. Okay, same issue here. The left hand pinch, I don't think people are getting enough power off that because it is a 40-degree pitch. And that pinch looks really, really horrendous. There's not much. He's changing his shoe here, so I think the right jib is downturned. So there's no texture on that. That's why he's doing that foot swap from the start. Um, okay. The one thing with that I think is going to make him a little bit shortened to get to that left hand. Let's see if he does this. Ooh. Everyone's going for that crescent or moon kick. That moon kick's really difficult if that left hand pinch is bad, because they can't get any ripping power from that. It's going to be interesting. I haven't seen anyone else. I think he's the only one that's tried that heel hook. He kind of stuck on that. Sometimes you just wish that you get points for just touching those holds, not getting to zone. But yeah, the M2 is difficult. It's very reachy. Okay, he's the first athlete to go for that right hand. It seems a bit further, but I think that right crimp is also really bad. Oof. Oh. Man, that Gaston beta is crazy. It's too high, I think. Obviously, your body weight is not under the hold, but I mean, if you're strong, I think it'll stick. But the body positioning here is going to be a little bit difficult to. He's going to go for this toe hook here on the right side. Let's see if he can get it. Ooh. Interesting. I think he may not have enough time. He's going to try this toe hook start and maybe cross over. No, he's going for the same start. He's going for a big bounce here. I think he's going to have to. Okay, this was my initial idea, but man. Got a national representative here. Hans. Alright, so this athlete here climbs for the Vietnamese climbing team. So yeah, let's see if he figures out the beta here. I'm curious to see what his beta is going to be. Missed the start here. Didn't have that right foot planted. It's important to get these things to get the starts right. Okay, let's go. He's gonna go for. Ooh. Okay, just seeing that proves my point that left hand pinch is just going to be absolutely. Yeah, he represented Vietnam in the Southeast Asia Games. Man, that pinch, like I'm convinced that pinch is literally like maybe 20 mils of pinch. It's very shallow. It's a very shallow pinch, but I think it gets better maybe if you get your body onto the left side of that pinch. Let's see if he's positioning his body with a heel hook. Yeah, it's definitely a. I can see the pinch. Like there's no divot. He might have to. Yeah, everyone gets fixated on that one Gaston catch. Here we go. There we go. Okay, he's gonna go for the moon kick up. He's definitely got high bounds, so he might be able to do this and catch the right hand. It definitely looks stronger on that catch in the crimp. Oh, I think the blocker is definitely affecting a lot of the athletes. That blocker on top on that right Gaston is making life difficult. They just can't get all their digits of their fingers into that crimp. I wonder if anyone's going to throw like a left hand cross off the start. It might be better to go left hand cross up and just rip. Like, don't even worry that pinch. Man, the brushes are definitely getting them, getting their work. All right, here we go. They're running out of time. A lot of people have spent a lot of time trying to get this start right. He looked high on that one. Nope. The challenge for root setters, I think, is to make the problem hard enough. A lot of noise there. The challenge is to make the problem hard enough across the board. But this one is definitely on the harder side for these athletes. I think they definitely look strong, and I'm pretty sure these guys are highly skilled, but I think the root setters have created something very, very difficult for these guys. I don't know if like what the balance should be. Okay. Okay. He's definitely got a really long span. I think it helped previous athletes. So the taller guy I thought was going to be able to stand up and just reach that right crimp, but his arms are really long, so he's able to get over the crimp and find that Gaston. He's going to have to use this bicycle here. Okay, interesting to the goes out to the zone. Oh, okay. Very nice. Okay, so that Gaston beta is doable. We just needed someone with a really, really long span. He got his zone? All right, awesome. So he managed to get that zone. So he puts himself in the competition. So there's it's going to be a close competition, I think. A lot of these athletes have different strengths that they're really, really good with. And he obviously has good contact strength. Yeah, okay. So he's having difficulty coming out of that rose, off that cross actually, to get to off the zone. So he's trying to get the right hand first, so he doesn't have to cross. It's not that nice and difficult. So I think this is where he's having trouble, is getting under that for that cross is really hard. So he's trying to go for that right hand earlier, but the thing with getting these roses is that you're having to lock off your arms, and that burns a lot of your forearm and bicep power. Um, we're gonna take some time here. He's definitely getting off that start. Oh yeah. He's definitely getting off that start really, really well. Um, he's got no problems hitting this crimp now. So it's this rose here under. Nice. Oh, he's going for that reverse. Let's see if he's able to. Oh, too many adjustments. Interesting that he went for that. It's interesting that he went for that reverse. He was getting that normal crimp before. Oh. He's thinking about it now. Will he have one more go? Nice. All right, so he moves as the only athlete to zone M2, which is interesting. So he definitely had a longer span. The first two athletes, so his span. So another thing with climbing is that if your ape index is past your body height, you're gifted with the ability to climb harder and longer. And the previous athlete definitely had that. He also looks like he has good span, so maybe that could play to his strength. Oh, he's going for the. There we go. He's strong enough to look at the beta. Nice. Oh. Okay. Each athlete is like surprising me. So he's got the idea of getting that right hand and then moving that left hand over, which stops the hard rows to get out. He's definitely got the strength and power to get there, but it's all about accuracy here. I think that's going to be the thing that's going to be hard to do, is because both crimps have blockers on top of them. So what the blockers are is that those blockers. I mean, the root setters put those blockers to make the athletes' lives a little bit more difficult when hitting these crimps. Oh, he definitely has the bounce. It's a bit more of a harder kind of move to get to that right hand, but he knows that if he goes for that Gaston, he's going to have to go for a cross under. Let's see if he gets fixated on this right hand. Ooh. Can he hit it? Or will he change to a Gaston beta?
What is a Gaston?
They catch this Gaston? Or they All right. He's still interesting. I think that blocker is really he's close to losing all his time here. Let's see if he can get his hustle on and hit this right crimp. Oh, okay. Gaston. Interesting. He's definitely strong through his crimp. That cross is that cross to a rose through is definitely a hard move. He's got 30 seconds here, guys. I had a 3-finger crimp on that and held it. Crazy. Okay. He's going to have to get his body. Okay. He's going for a reverse. Nice. Will he get this? Oh. The thing with going undercling on that crimp is you can't get to the zone because your body is underclinging to the wall. Damn. So a lot of the athletes with big span are the ones that are kind of flying through those. Is that it? Are they off to M3? Okay. All right, that was a very interesting climb. I'm curious to see what the finish would be off that M2. Because it's a downturn pinch on that finish on the M2. Let's go. Let's see if this athlete can push himself and get himself on that board, on that scoreboard. Sorry. Now this is the fun boulder that I was talking about. Let's see if my beta in my head is the one that they kind of go for. Oh, okay. That's an interesting. Nice. Okay, he's going for that toe hook with that right foot. The thing with opens climbing is like the beta. Okay, he's going for this interesting. Oh, no. He's not able to get that full start. Needed 2 hands or 2 points of contact. So any points of contact works. It just has to be 2 points. However, he wasn't able to do that. I think this beta is really difficult because he has to get 2 points of contact. Wait. I don't know if that's a... I'll see if that's a valid start. I thought he's going to have to... I think he needs to establish 2 feet, 2 hands. Not a valid start, right? So I think it's not a valid start if he's moving that right hand from the undercling. Okay, this athlete has had difficulties with, like I said before, when it's important to be able to route read on these climbs. Okay, this seems to be a valid start. It's interesting that they're allowing this start. I'm confused with this start, but prove if anyone can correct me, please do. Okay, it's interesting. Maybe it is a valid start. I don't know if that's a valid. I don't know if it's valid if you're moving your feet. Or like, yeah. Let's see if we can get this press across. But it's a bit tentative on that press. I think if he leans into it, he'll be able to get some tension and stay in. He needs to get confident on this press over. Yeah, he's just not committing. I think he needs to get his left foot further down and then just lean into that press. Man, a lot of these boulders are very, very different in movement. Kudos to the root setters. Ooh. Kudos to the root setters. They've definitely set some really, really good problems. Very challenging problems. Sometimes you have to find the balance here. Finding or creating boulders that people can top and creating boulders that no one can top. I think that's the sweet spot, and a lot of athletes today are challenged. Let's see if Young can get a move, can get a point on the board. Let's see. So this is more of the valid start I was going for. So this is interesting. Let's see if he can get up. Oh, okay. He needs to get higher on that, I think. Let's get to the right side a little bit longer. Yep. Ooh. Yes. Sometimes you just got to brush it out. He needs to get high here. Okay, he seems to be quite a dynamic climber, so let's see if he's more confident and commits to this press across. Ooh. So I think he needs to definitely soften that press across. Oof. Having issues with his footing. Let's see, he's definitely got no issues committing. I think he just needs to Alright, he's eyeing it out. He's going to be able to... Oh. Interesting. Interesting that he went for that. I think let's see what he does here. He's got the start pretty solid. Let's see if he gets up higher. Okay, tried to slab it up. Alright, he's gonna go for the dynamic movement again. Ooh. Man, hard problems today. Very tough route setting. I guess welcome to Open Men's. He needs to hustle here. He needs to at least get a zone to keep himself in the... Oh, there it is. He needs to go... He's got 30 seconds to complete this. He's gonna have to hustle. Oh. Come on, one more. Yeah, he should. Like, these athletes have to be proud of themselves being in these finals, just because like they went through a whole day of climbing, and I think getting here is also very difficult. So even if they don't finish these climbs, I think they've done such a good job. Okay, everyone's starting to read that toe hook start pretty well. Let's see if he goes for the press. Ooh. The footing looks really bad for this. Oh god. Alright, here we go. It'll be interesting what he does here. He's going for the one hand swing. Here we go. Oh. Okay. And there's just a lot of force moving across to be able to catch that. But they're definitely, I think the strength aspect of it is there. He hasn't seen the press beta yet, so let's see if he adjusts. See what it does here. He's going for the two-hand catch here. Two-minute warning, I think. He's still going for that catch. Oof. He's going for that two-hand catch. Yeah, that's incredibly brave. It's a bold move. It's a big move. He's gonna try the slab way. Caught in two minds there. I think he was going for a right foot. He was going for a right foot press there and left hand press. He has to slow it down. Okay, there we go. There you go. He's just running out of time here. That was the initial beta I saw in my head. Let's see. It's very delicate. I think he has to go for the press. Or like two hands. Let's see if he goes for a desperate move here. Does he get zone? I don't know how the athletes are going to get zone off this, because it's hard to control. Lots of supporters. All right, let's go. Ooh, that start is proving very difficult. Okay, here we go. Oh, he's looking bouncy here. Let's see if he does the same beta for a press. Oh, okay, he's going for that left-hand press. The previous athlete was able to slow his body position with the right foot on the start hold. He's really bouncy, so I think he's just going to go for the full-out press. The other athlete was able to slow down. But definitely the left-hand press is probably the way to go. He is getting up there quick now. Let's see. Will he slow this down? Oh. Interesting. He's just going to go through the whole thing. It's interesting that they're going for that drive-by or drive-through off these holds. Here we go. Oh, false start. If he can stop himself. Just everyone telling him where to brush. All right, here we go. See if we can get this. Oh, he thought about slabbing. I think he has the beta. Oh. All right. Ready? Okay, minute and a half. He still has a lot of time. He can't break. He can't burn these guys. Oh, man. One minute. Oh, 1 minute. There's a minute here, so he still has at least a couple of more goes. Alright, this is his final go here, I think. Last go. He needs to. Oh, is that his? No, he's gonna go again. Nice. Alright. Oh! Okay, here we go. Is he gonna be able to finish this? Oh! Very interesting. Damn. How are you guys at home? My hands are so sweaty. There we go. Hesitant. Okay. There we go. Let's see. Ooh. Okay. Hey, this athlete is really quick to figure out the beta. Um, so it definitely has the ability to figure this route out super quick and still have ooh, and still have time to burn. Um, yeah, I like that he takes his time. He tries to read the routes. Um, patient. He is very patient. All right, here we go. All right, here he goes. Here it is. Let's see how he's going to deal with this finish. This finish is insane. It's going to have to pop up. Oh. My God. Like I said, he figured that beta out so quick. He ran it in his head. I don't know if you guys noticed before, but he ran that on his head. And he was able to slow down and actually get a crazy hold on that. Oh no, come on. He still has 2 minutes here, so he can take his time. Let's see. Oof. Still has a bit of time here. Oh, he's rushing now. I don't know if he'll be happy with that zone though. He needs to get a top. Nice. Good technique with that catch. He needs to get this press on the right hand a bit higher. Here we go. Nice. I think he just needs to pout 2 hands perhaps. Oh. Has one last go on this. It's very close. Man, his forearms are scratched. He's got one more go. It's a close competition. I don't have the scorecards right now, but as you can see, a lot of them use the forearms on that hold. A lot of these athletes actually has big scratch marks on their forearms. All right, here we go. Man, the crowd would have gone crazy if he caught that. Yeah, they're having to wrap their forearm on that top of that sloper. So they're coming out with a lot of scratches on their forearms. I feel their pain. Those holds are very sharp. Here we go. All right, he he needs to get this press, get him across. All right, nice. Here we go. See if he can finish this. He might be able to just reach up. He's quite a tall boy. Oh my goodness. Will we see a top on this M3? No, I don't want a snack. I want like a proper meal. Here he goes again. He's got this pretty figured out. He's catching that almost second nature. The crimp is pretty bad. I can see that it's probably like at least an 8, but it's also slopey. It's downturn. Ooh. So he needs to get under that. Needs to sit under. On the balloon. I don't know how bad it is though. Here we go. There you go. And they really like use their forearms here to stop their swing. Oh my goodness. Here we go. He's so confident on that first move now. It's pretty close. If he can put his left foot onto the volume, he's in. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Oh man. It's a brutal game. It's either a top or a zone. Nothing in between. Yeah, that's the hard thing is like there's no point. You don't get points for coming so close to the top. You know, it's either a top or a zone. So it's just heartbreak, pure heartbreak for a lot of these athletes who were so close. The last two was super close. Are we good? Are we good with the commentating? He's probably enjoying it too. He's getting good insight. There you go. All right. He needs to get a point up. I think that's the... All right, here we go. It's established. I think this is probably more his strength. He's lengthy. He can stay on the wall. Ooh. That is a wild swing. Yeah, a lot of these athletes need to learn how to fall. And that was good dismount. I think it's safe to say that he knows how to fall. That could have been ended bad, but that was crazy. That was a big pop. I think he has the right idea. This was the fun one I was talking about. It's a bouncy one. So. Oh man, the two crescents are very, very slopey. So I think he needs to lean into this. Nice. That's great. This is more his climb. You can tell because he's quite spanny. He has a lot of tension, and he's quite long, so you can sit underneath these climbs. Has the right idea. Nice. Very good. There we go. Okay, so he's able to move through that zone. So I think he gets that zone. I think that's his first zone.
Yeah, first zone.
Interesting. I definitely think the route setters set this climb for all different sizes, because we're able to see everyone's strengths come to play. He's taking a long break here. I think he's having to figure out that knee bar crux or whatever it is. Nice. He moves through this pretty quickly. He gets that right hand down. It's pretty slopey. Now let's see if he's able to put his foot onto that foothold. There we go. Nice. So he's gonna have to. Oh. Under 10. Right here. But I'm just. He is flying through that. Yeah, this is the fun part of it. I think he gets the idea now that he has to keep that foot on the. Oh, he needs that foot on. I think to keep that tension off that, or else it's just gonna fly off. It's important for him to keep that tension. Oh, he gave up. Yo, what a good competition for him. I think props to making it this far. I think it's super hard for anyone to make the open finals. So he should be really, really proud of himself. Like it's hard to make it here. There's some really high level athletes. Through the competition, and I think I saw on the scorecard they all scored the same points across the board, the top 6. So there's nothing in between these guys skill-wise. It's just the route setting is very well done. Ooh, this is a tough start. He needs to get high. There we go. Oh. He needs to get. Here he goes. Here we go. Nah. A tough start. As a shorter climber myself, I never really was a fan of these starts because there is a lot of tension on that top hand to keep you down, and the risk is your foot slipping. So I think he needs to get his left foot like further across. I think he's jumping off the wrong side of the foothold of the volume. Here we go. Ooh, a lot better. Oh, my hands are getting sweaty. They're very, very sweaty. I think he needs to take bigger steps across to be able to get this confidently off his left foot. This is one of those climbs where I talk about being brave and being bold, and this move is definitely one of those moves where you have to be brave and bold. As a shorter climber, everything feels reachier and further. So he's slowly getting there. He's slowly building that confidence by touching it. The thing with this is like he's gonna start running out of time, and that jump's gonna feel longer and longer. But there we go, higher. Nice. He stepped higher on that volume, so he was able to get. Nice. So with Jung, he's very technical. He's a very technical climber. So definitely playing to his skills here. So let's see if he's able to move his left foot down. He's going for a knee bar here. Nice. Ale. Here we go. Come on. He's going for a very strengthy. Okay, he got a zone. So he got a zone. Just looking at a tub of ice cream that someone's eating here, guys. All right, back to the climbing. Yeah, here we go. He's definitely brave off that jump now, so he needs to figure out that he needs to bring his left foot down onto that zone hold. So it's interesting. Nice. Also, I think that's the end of Jung's competition. Man, like I said, these athletes should be proud of themselves either way. A competition is a competition, and it's not really a test of skill. It's a test of the mentality, I think. Self-belief, yeah. Definitely, a lot of these athletes have all the skills in the world. It just literally, I think, comes down to how you deal with the pressure and how you deal with, only having 4 minutes. It took me the whole 4 minutes to get a start. I'm not gonna lie. There you go. He's got the start. He's gonna have to step high off the volume here to get this bounce. He's strong off this. It's interesting that they're going for this knee bar because it keeps them in that box. I want to see someone move down their left foot onto the zone, onto that left foot, and then they need to reach over to the next. So I think this knee bar is definitely 100%. It keeps the athlete in. So I think what they should try and do is to move that left foot down onto the foothold, and then he needs to reach that undercling just above that foothold. I think a lot of these athletes, once they get past that crux, it's pretty much juggy undercling, so they'll be able to just literally ladder up. But this crux is built so nicely that a lot of these athletes are having trouble moving off it. Okay, is he going to go for that? Still going for that knee bar. Interesting. Okay, chalking up here. Yeah, these athletes definitely have the endurance. Okay, interesting that he needs to get his left hand. Nice, here we go. Great, now Oh.
Phải đổi chim đi ba, không phải đổi đi ba trên đi ba trên
There's one guy that did it. He told us. So the previous athlete, the really tall, the first guy, the really tall guy, he was able to put his foot on that foothold and almost get the undercling. That's just above that blue zone. So I think that may be the beta for a lot of these athletes. Wow, that was crazy. So let's see if he's going for still going for the same beta. Oh, he's going for an undercling now. The thing with this undercling is that it's going to be cooking your biceps. Yeah, here's the break here. Right, guys, I don't even know what the scorecard is. But it's been a lot of zones. There's only been like what, maybe 2 tops. Let's see if he moves his foot down. Oh, he's going for a crazy gas dunk. I'm gonna jump on this time, I think. We have 2 more athletes. 3. Okay, so this is our third last athlete. We've got 2 more. Nice. Now this athlete has a lot of balance, so let's see if he's able to power through a lot of these moves. The thing with these really, like, I guess, what you call techie. Oh, that could have ended bad. It has so much bounce. The thing with these very technical kind of climbs is that nice. Very technical climber. He's really good here. Let's see if he figures this. They're very close. That's a very interesting beta. Let's see if he can keep himself. Wow! All right, let's see if he can get this foot down. Very good. Needs to get up there. Yeah, this finish looks really, really difficult because he has this. It's a very bad finish here. Crazy climb. That right knee bar was game changer. I didn't even see that right knee bar. Wow. That end was so difficult because the volume is very slopey. So for him to be able to hold that undercling confidently. Wow. We have witnessed
History.
greatness. I think he's got 2 tops, right? M1 and then now M4.
Yeah,
So this is going to be really interesting. Like, here we go. Let's see if it goes for that right knee bar again. A lot of these athletes use knee bars to take a break. Nice, here we go. Let's see if he finds this right knee bar. He's close. Oh, nice. There you go. Bit of showboating. Come on. This might be... Is this his flash if he gets this? Why did he... Okay. Oh, wow. I just wish he stayed on that right knee. He was in. But yeah, but that's the way climbing is. You can't see who the previous climber was, so you don't know what the beta is. He was literally there. Guys, I thought he was going to flash that, but... That's the thing with competition climbing, man. Oh, wow. Oh, catches that one hand. That's crazy. This guy's definitely got the strength. And nice, here we go. Let's see if he sticks to this. He needs to release this knee bar though. Oh. Yeah, that's the hard thing, is keeping the tension to release the knee bar while holding that left hand is gonna be so heavy. He needs that left foot on. The previous athlete was just super strong. Like, that guy's biceps would have been incredibly strong. I think the foot needed to be right on that foot jib or that foothold to be able to give him tension. And that was always going to be the tricky part, is to release that right undercling. I mean, the right knee bar. He's definitely close. There we go. Back so. Alright, here we go. Gets the catch. Goes for the knee bar. He's getting gassed here. He might be able to. There we go. Yes, there we go. Oh. All right. All right. This is the last competitor of the evening. Man, what a competition. What a competition. Yeah, I was just having a look at the previous athlete's knees, and his knees are definitely scratched up. I think he's bummed about it because he had the right beta, and that's a very gassy, very pumpy climb. Oh, there goes his flash attempt. I wish I had the scorecard, because I would have been a bit more invested on these flash goes, but it is what it is. Nice. Kept his chest in. There we go. He's gonna step high off the volume, and then he's gonna bounce. This is crazy. Oh my goodness. He's fresh. He's been waiting a long time. So let's see if he's able to get his feet, his left foot onto that foothold. Or if he goes for that right knee bar. Right, everybody actually reads the knee bar right. It's just a matter of switching it out here. Okay, here we go. And this beta is not bad. Somewhat keeping that tension on a back flag. Wow, what crazy. Let's see if he... Oh my god. Oh, wow. Alright, he's got 2 minutes to get a score here. Damn, that was insane. He's definitely showing us that his power. Right, last few seconds of the competition. Let's see if they can get a zone. If they can get. I mean, he's already got the zone. I think. Let's see if he gets a top. It's going to be interesting here how he's going to be able to manage time. Will he stay here, or is he going to just drop a few more goes? Oh, here we go. Wow. There we go. That's the tension we were looking for. Nice. Oh my god. That was incredible. All right, let's see if he gets this. Seems all right. It's bad fall. He's all right. That could have ended really, really bad. He was able to absorb the shock. It's good to see him moving. Good to see him get up. Nice. Well, guys, what an incredible competition. This had a lot of action. By the way, this is my first climbing competition to watch in Vietnam, so it's been an incredible experience. The community here is super lovely. And yeah, thank you for letting me commentate. It was fun. I definitely had a blast. I hope you guys enjoyed it at home. Stay tuned for the results, I guess. But yeah, the results will be live broadcasted from beginners all the way to open. So if you have friends that have come in the top 3, Stay tuned. I'll commentate the awards. Yeah, yeah. My name's Andre. I'm from Australia. What was your name? Chuck. Chuck. And yeah, Chuck here let me commentate, so I took over. I hope you guys enjoyed it. But yeah, thank you so much, guys, for tuning in. I'll speak to you guys later during the awards. Hey.
Thank you.
Keep you entertained. Did I keep you entertained?
Yeah, yeah. Thinking that mostly trying to get to feel to feel the silence,
Yeah, yeah, no, definitely. I felt that as well. So
So that's good. So it's always good to
I did the best that I can.
Oh, you did great. You
My
did
skill
great.
and my knowledge, but
You did great. And it's not.
I hope you learned some stuff too.
Nobody expects more.
We will take care for anyone on camera and audience who comes out tonight. Okay, everyone. Và bây giờ là thời gian dành cho những hàng của chúng tôi nào từ bây giờ now we are going to give the award for the winner for tonight. Okay. Good. Did you know the good or wrong? Or let me know for female. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4,
có chụp hình đi.
Đâu rồi mày? Ai ở trước mình ngồi xuống nha. Ai ơi.
Vâng ạ. Shout out for everyone. 3, 2, 1. Okay, one more time. 3, 2, 1. Thank you, everyone.
Sáng vô. Rồi vô nghe, lụm nha. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Vô mạnh mạnh lên thôi. Vô mạnh lên nha. 1, 2, rồi, chụp ảnh cái ơi. Em xin lỗi. Ai đó lấy cái ly cho chụp tôi được không? Ủa su đâu? Su đâu? Rồi thấy hết nha, lụm hết nha. 1, 2, 3, vô. Mạnh mẽ lên thôi, mạnh mẽ lên. Ok, nhiều lắm rồi.